Hello. Welcome, Rip and Ship community. Thank you for joining me today. Please, allow me to get you some tea. Thank you guys for joining me on what will be my last stream for Iro. My last Uncle Iro stream. Okay. Welcome to today's stream. Hello. My name is Patrick. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube subscriber, or a member or anything. All you have to do is buy the packs, and then we'll take care of everything from there. To buy packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Some spicy things we've got lately is a couple days ago, we lowered the price of quite a number of our collector boosters, so that's going to be really awesome for a kind of Black Friday sale we have going on, so take advantage of that while you can. When you place an order and you go to checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. That's $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your cards until you're ready to get them shipped out. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, generally. You can combine a whole week's worth of orders under one shipping payment. In lieu of Thanksgiving, we will do our best to ship out as many cards on the 26th. Anything that we do not get shipped out by then will be shipped out on the 28th. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually the end of Monday stream, with the start of a new shipping week beginning with Tuesday's stream. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to help. Sometimes Lance is in chat so he can help out, or we do have a support email if you'd prefer to reach out that way, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. That being said, thank you guys so much for being here. Squidfellow, hype as always. Cade, blessings of Tolerand upon you. Astral, thank you guys. Let's get started, shall we? Bee Burrito, thank you. Seems like YouTube is doing that weird thing with names today. So if I say anyone's names like differently, that's why. But let's get started, shall we? Up first is Mark with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Mark, good luck. Galaxy Plains, Mutinous Massacre, Patrolling Peacemaker Extended, Beyond the Quiet, Borderless, Lumbering Falls, Star Chart, Infinite Guideline Station Extended Foil. Thank you, Mark. Hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Elder Moose God, member for 5 months. Thank you so much. That's really awesome. So cool of you. Really appreciate all the support. A little tea cheers to that. All right, Eric, up next with 6 Avatar Collector Boosters, 3 from the previous box and 3 from a new box. All right, Eric, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Airbender Ascension Extended Foil. Meteorite Source Material Foil. Aang Swift Savior Elemental. Baboon Spirit Foil. Zuko Conflicted Foil. Right. Pack 2. Avatar Destiny Borderless Foil. Elemental Bond Source Material Foil. Fire Nation Palace Extended. Fire Nation Sentinels Foil. Ba Sing Se Foil. Okay. Pack 3. Agnikella Extended Foil. Fervor Source Material. Nyla Shearshoe Sleuth Extended. Suki Kyoshi Captain Extended Foil. Sandbender Scavengers Foil. All right. Pack 4. Raven Eagle Field Notes Foil. Fervor Source Material. Katara the Fearless Scene. Storm of Memories Extended Foil. Kylie Chi Blocker Foil. Alright, pack 5. Iroh Team Master Extended Foil. Haunting Challenge Source Material. Nyla Shearshoe Sleuth Extended. Suki Kyoshi Captain Foil. Fire Nation Palace Foil. Alright, Eric, last pack. Foggy Swamp Visions Elemental Foil. Standstill Source Material Foil. Appa Steadfast Guardian Field Notes. Baboon Spirit Extended Foil. Firebender Ascension Foil. Okay. Thank you, Eric. I hope you enjoyed this. And I think that calls for a little bit of tea for the tea master. Now, with that tea flowing through us, let's get some packs for our hero, Tolerand. Up next is Tolerand with a very cool collector variety opening. We've got 1 Zendikar Rising, 2 Streets of New Capenna, and 2 Kaldheim collector boosters. We'll go in that order, starting with Zendikar. Tolerand, blessings. Ooh, a foil Malakir Rebirth. Very nice foil uncommon. Verazol, the Split Current extended. Kargon and Intimidator, foil. Prowling Veladar, Dreadworm. Clearwater Pathway, borderless. Skyclave Squid. Squad Commander, extended foil. On to Streets of New Capenna. That's true, Tolerand. We did get a Drake token. You know what? We are setting that side right this instant. Ah, my apologies for overlooking that. Obscura Ascendancy, foil. Family's Favor, extended. Cemetery Tampering, extended. Zayatora's Envoy, showcase. Aven Heartstabber, extended foil. You're welcome. Alright, second New Capenna pack. Professional Facebreaker, foil, nice hit. Resourceful Defense, extended, also really cool hit. Professional Facebreaker, extended, okay. Rafine, Scheming Seer, showcase. And Spara's Headquarters, foil, showcase. Wow. Very cool pack. That was a nice one. On to Kaldheim. Yeah, triple funk for real. So many playable cards in that pack. Wow. Furia's Retribution. Immersturm Predator, extended. Mystic Reflection, foil. Furia, Judge of Valor, showcase. Ooh. Valky, God of Lies, borderless. Very cool. Sweet hit. Marit of the Frost, foil showcase, and Calamity Bearer, extended foil. All right, Tolerand, last pack. Ruthless Winnower. The World Tree Extended, nice. Tundra Fumarole, foil. Pull the Forge Master Showcase. Sigrid, God-Favored Showcase. Agar the Freezing Flame. And Search for Glory Extended foil. Alright, very nice. Thank you, Tolerand. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice packs. Yeah, for real. You're welcome. Some fun stuff in there. All right. Up next is Esteban. With an Avatar Collector Booster and a Spider-Man from a brand new box. So let's see some first pack magic. All right, we'll start with Spider-Man. Esteban, good luck. With great power. Foil. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, Showcase. Agent Venom, Extended. Arasta of the Endless Web, Source Material. Spinneret and Spiderling, Extended Foil. Alright, on to Avatar. The Rise of Sozin, Borderless Foil. Oops. Agent of Treachery, Source Material. Fire Nation Palace, Extended. Heibai, Forest Guardian, Foil. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Foil. Hey, Zane. Happy Friday, dude. How's it going? Thank you, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed this. Alright, getting some name cards. And then up next, we'll have Riley with a very cool variety opening. I'm doing very well, thank you. Excited for the weekend. Nice, dude. Glad to hear you got some decent pulls, too. I've got a sealed pod of 4 with some friends that we're going to play tomorrow, so I'm very excited about that. Hopefully I get some sweet pulls. All right, up next, Riley. Hey, Highlander, good to see you. Happy Friday. Also, you too, 86. Good to see you too. Riley is up next with an Aftermath Collector Booster, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and an Avatar, The Last Airbender. We'll go in that order. Riley, good luck. Yes, we do, 86. I can show you which packs specifically after this order. Hi, Ting Produ. Welcome. Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. Let's go through all of these. Campus Renovation, Halo Foil, Filter Out, Etched, Jolrael, Voice of Zolfir, Foil, Obnixilis, Captive Kingpin, Extended, very cool card, Metropolis Reformer, Showcase, and Narset, Enlightened Exile, Etched Foil. Very interesting cards in Aftermath. On to Thunder Junction. Thanks, 86. Think I'm a little too baby-faced, but that would be fun. Maybe if there's a fan film out there somewhere. Marchesa, Dealer of Death, Extended Foil. Abrupt Decay, Prosperity. Dead Before Sunrise, Extended. Archmage's Newt, Extended. Roxanne, Starfall Savant, Foil. Right. On to your Avatar pack, Riley. Abandoned Air Temple, Extended Foil. Dockside Extortionist, Source Material. Jet Rebel Leader, Extended. Storm of Memories, Foil. Elemental Teachings, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Riley. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. While I pack these up, 86, here is a list of cards that we've lowered prices on and by how much. Also, for anyone else interested. Dude, Triple Funk Roxanne seems super fun. Like, so much you could do with it. Like, extra tokens, you know, damage doublers and triplers, non-combat damage stuff. Like, so many options. Yeah. Hi, Cypher. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today. Happy Friday. Ugh, I know, right? Me too. All right. Up next is Kevin with an Avatar Collector Booster. Kevin, good luck. Airbender Ascension, Extended Foil. Join the Dance, Source Material. Sandbender Scavengers, Extended. Chakra Meditation, Foil. Iroh Grand Lotus, Foil. It's a nice looking card right here. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Thomas with an Avatar Collector Booster. Oh, dude. Cypher, I agree. The art in this set is outstanding. They did a great job at capturing, like, the aesthetics of the show. Katara, the Fearless, foil elemental. Searing Blood, source material. Fire Nation Turret, scene. Reckless Blaze, foil. Waterbender Ascension, foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Cypher, that's crazy. Getting some name cards. Dang, that's wild. I wish I could snap that up. All right. Up next is Tyler for 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. One, two, three, four. Tyler, good luck. True. And then ultimately, it's for you guys. All right, pack 1. Midgar, City of Mako. All right, pack 2. Sin, Spira's Punishment. Cypher Almasi. Right. Pack 3. The Wandering Minstrel, foil. Bruce Tarl, Boorish Herder, Soar Through the Ages. And the Darkness Crystal. Very cool pack. Last pack, Tyler. Summon GF Cerberus. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Brian with an Avatar Collector Booster. Avatar Destiny. Borderless foil. Diochan Artful Beauty. Source Material foil. Momo Friendly Flyer. Field Notes. Aang Air Nomad foil. Avatar's Wrath foil. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Right on. Thanks, Astral. Enjoy the game. Good luck. Yeah, don't forget to tap the like button, everybody. Great way to show your support. Really appreciate it. All right. Up next is Yazan. Ooh, let's go 86. Doing your part. Thank you. We've got two Final Fantasy collector boosters. English. Yazan, good luck. 86, and I appreciate it. Times 88. Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, borderless foil. Traxos, Scourge of Krug, Through the Ages foil. Cloud, Ex-Soldier, borderless, very cool hit. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, extended. Tella, Great Sage, artist. Astrologians, Planisphere, foil. Alright, second pack is on. Ooh. Banger alert. Nice hit. Summon Knights of Round. Borderless foil. Very, very nice hit. Lightning Bolt. Source material. Jill. Shiva's Dominant. Borderless. Ultima. Origin of Oblivion. Artist. Champions from Beyond. Extended. Tifa Lockhart. Foil. Sweet. Thank you, Yazan. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, for real, Zane. Some really solid hits. Up next is Esteban. Running it back with a Spider-Man and Avatar collector booster. Good luck. For real. Hey, Ty. How's it going, dude? Good to see you and happy Friday. Or Hulk. Parker Luck. Foil. Spider Sense. Extended. Mr. Negative, extended. Infernal Grasp, source material. Origin of Spider-Man. Showcase foil. Alright, on to Avatar. Zane, I would. I'd probably just freeze. Honestly, I have no idea how I'd react. Faded Firepower. Elemental Foil. Empty City Ruse. Source Material. Swamp Benders. Scene. Lion Vulture. Foil. Firelord Azula. Foil. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Exactly, Zane. I'd be like, I don't know what to do here. All good, Hulk. Nothing super crazy so far, Cypher. But We'll get there, I'm sure. Dude, it is. That art for Azula is so cool, Cypher. Up next is Anthony. We've got a Karlov Manor Collector Booster and 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Avatar Jumpstart packs. We'll start with Jumpstart. Anthony, good luck. Ooh, nice, Cypher. So much Avatar. I wasn't particularly interested in the Avatar Secret Lair, but how did that do? Like, was it crazy? Or was it, like, pretty okay to try to get things? Aang. Ooh, Aang, Airbending Master. Nice hit. Not a bad idea, Cypher. Are you trying to go for a master set? Right. Adept. Nightmares and Daydreams. Pack 3. Roku. Fang, Roku's companion. And Avatar Roku, Firebender. Nice. Second mythic out of the Jumpstart packs. Onto pack 4. Wow. Man, Avatar lasted quite longer than I would have thought. Very surprising that the non-foil bundle went so fast. Alliance. But yeah, congrats. I'm glad you were able to get something without any trouble. South Pole Voyager. For sure. Yeah. Good luck, Cypher. Man. That would be sweet if you could get the master set, man. Ooh. The Bending Master. You would be the Avatar at that point. Rebelling. Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter. Right. Last Jumpstart. Oh, interesting. Okay. Reinforced. Fire Nation Salvagers. I wonder if the exploit has gotten like too big for them to ignore by now. All right, Karlov Manor. Ooh, Borderless Hedge Maze, very nice. Pulsamir Midnight's Light Dossier. Experiment 12 Extended. Prenko's Buzz Crusher Extended. Doppelgang Foil. Sweet. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. Well, if you're tempted, Zane, we do have an empty queue. If you'd like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, Duthoy, exactly as Cypher said. It's a really fun product to just kind of like play some Magic really quickly. All right. Up next is Yazan. Going back in for 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Yazan, good luck. Hey, Lord Sky. Good evening and happy Friday. It's good to see you. Get some play boosties to tide you over, Zane. Ultima Origin of Oblivion Artist. Sir Conrad the Grim Through the Ages foil. Jekt Reluctant Guardian Extended. Matoya Archon Elder Extended. Estinian Varlinu Extended. Firion Wild Rose Warrior foil. Second pack. Ooh, Cypher, that's awesome. Like a box of Jumpstart. Dude, it's such a sweet way to just like play Magic with newer players and get them straight into it. I love Jumpstart as a product. Excalibur 2, Borderless Foil. Denith the Capuchin, Paragon. Through the Ages foil. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Extended. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Extended. Shalinda, Yevon Acolyte, Extended. Arden, the Usurper, foil. Thank you, Yuzhan. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm also glad that you can get like Jumpstart pack or cards in collector boosters because it helps keep the price of those cards down. Like, I think it's kind of nuts for a card like Scythe Cat Club to only be in a Jumpstart product and then be so expensive because of how limited the availability is. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And if you're just now joining us, or as a reminder, we have recently lowered the price of a few of our packs for Black Friday. So take advantage of the sweet deals while you can. I'll show them on screen now. Dude, Zane, it's so good, man. Actually, I was at Gen Con this past, well, yeah, back in August. Me and my friends got some free jumpstart packs just for like attending like a magic area. I ended up getting a Scythe Cat club, with not club, which was so sick. And then my friend got Rev Tithe Extractor from one of his packs. So yeah, that was wild. Yeah, and Cypher, the landfall ability on it is so good. Right. Up next is Esteban with an Avatar Collector Booster. Esteban, good luck. Agnikella, Extended Foil. Clone Legion, Source Material Foil. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Scene. Tong and Lily, Nomads, Extended Foil. Jasmine Dragon, T-Shop, Foil. Thank you, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Saphorn. Right on. Thanks for hanging out, Cypher. It was good to see you. Hope you have a great evening. All right, Saphorn with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck. Golbez, Crystal Collector, through the Borderless Foil. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages. Yuna, Grand Summoner, Extended. Coin of Fate, Extended. Vaughn, Street Thief, Extended. The Masamune, Foil. And a Chicken Nuggets Plains for Astral in foil. Thank you, Saphorn. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Also, Hulk, if you're still here, how are your new decks coming along? Any new progress on those? And you guys got me curious on building a Roxanne deck. Ooh. This is so good. Oh man, you get so much for just so little. She's insane. Nice. Have you gotten a chance to play her yet? Right on. Good luck, 2 lives. Hope it turned out well. Definitely one of the scariest commanders I played against recently. We sell it in the store, but not for rip and ship, unfortunately, Benjamin. Trust me, I wish we did. Bruh, Riftbound is so expensive right now, dude. It makes me so sad. Dude, I want a Proving Grounds box so badly for like a decent price. So hopefully we'll get some reprints of those. Up next is Michael. Are there any legends you're hoping to build, Benjamin? I was able to pick up one of each of the starter decks and then a few packs besides those. And I'd love to build a Victor deck. I just loved how he played with tokens. Alright, up next is Michael with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and 2 Avatar collector boosters. Michael, good luck. I'm so sorry, Benjamin. Hi, Jonathan. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Sunstar Chaplain. Happy Avatar release day, everybody. Justin, we do not sell whole boxes, but if you buy a whole box worth of packs, we will just open up a fresh box for you. Bioengineered future. All right. Pack 3. Hey, Tommy S. Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. Thank you guys for hanging out today. TLA, Justin. Mutinous Massacre. Thank you, Synapse. It is, isn't it? I love it. All right. Pack 4. Moonlit Meditation. All right. Last Edge of Eternity's pack. How many packs are in a Jumpstart box? Let me check after this order for you, Justin. I don't remember off the top of my head. Ooh, Arch Enemy's Charm, borderless, very cool card. Ooh, thank you, Dirty. 24. Also, you too. Tommy. Ooh, hi, Bobby Canola. Was it? I totally missed that. Oh, yeah, wow. That is so shifted towards the top. All right. First Avatar Collector Booster. Elemental Teachings Extended Foil. Fevered Visions Source Material. Agnikella Extended. Toph Earthbending Master Extended Foil. Very nice hit. Boomy Unleashed Foil. Favorite episode of Avatar? Dude, Benjamin, that's a great question. Aang's Iceberg, Elemental Foil, Fabled Passage, Source Material, Boiling Rock Rioter, Extended, Jet Rebel Leader, Foil, Aang at the Crossroads, Foil. All right. Michael, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. You know, Benjamin, I don't know so much about my favorite episode, but my favorite moment, or like, yeah, my favorite moment in Avatar is the last Agni Kai with Zuko and Azula. And then you have like the muted sound effects. You have the saturated color of the fire, and then the desaturated everything else. You have the, and then you have the swelling music, and then that volume is up, and like, oh my god, dude, that is so moving to me, and it gets me every time. Like, the first time I watched that on TV, I was like entranced by that moment. It was like, this is like overwhelming me sensory in like just the right way, and it was like, oh god, like it was mind-blowing to me. But yeah, Justin, here you go. Jumpstart Booster Box. 24 packs. So, thank you guys. How about for you guys? Favorite episode of Avatar? Yeah, those were pretty good, Zane. Is that yours, Majin? It'll quench you. Also, hello, Meatwad. It's been a little bit, I feel like. Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. Up next is Thomas with 3 Double Masters Giraffe boosters. Good luck, dude. Ooh. The Boiling Rock episode is good. Riot. Bro, that part cracks me up. And then he just tosses the warden like a ragdoll. Ooh, Ren in 6 for a very cool mythic. Shattergang Brothers. And a borderless Burning Tree Emissary. Alright, pack 2. Oh, nice, Meatwad. Sweet. How's that coming along? When's the big day? Dramoka's Command. Verena, Lich Queen. And yeah, I appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you. Shadowborn Apostle for a nice common. All right. Last pack, Thomas. Oh, Justin, yes. The miscut was a mutinous massacre. Like, barely a sliver of the top border. It was, like, shifted so much towards the top. Surgical Extraction, borderless. Talia of the Vast. For a very cool mythic. And a borderless Demir Aqueduct. Sweet. Thank you, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Right. Up next is Triple Funk. And we've got 5 Tarkir Dragonstorm Play boosters. Funk, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's awesome, Meatwad. I'm glad to hear it's going so well. Man, October, plenty of time. Well, definitely nice to get like such a head start on planning. Nature's Rhythm, and a foil Perenation. Ooh, Synapse. I want to give you a Silk Song update. I have been playing it slowly where I can, but I am roughly 93% of the way there. And I think I'm like right towards the ending. But I'm going back around to different areas to see if I've missed anything. Or to see if I can find anything that I've missed, more specifically. Ython Road Watcher. Dude, it's so good. Corey Steel Cutter. All right, pack 4. Ooh, nice hit. Banger alert. Elspeth Stormslayer. Alright. Last pack, Funk. Dude, Synapse, I did. That was like one of the most recent things I did. Oh man, it was so sad. I was like, no, I feel like I saw this coming, but still it hit so hard. Why? Why did you have to do that? Magmatic Hellkite. Bruh. And Zaza too at the end? Oh, dude. Come on. Thank you, Punk. I hope you enjoyed this. He was. Did you play the needle in to like hear Zaza's song? Dude. Oh my god. Oh, it was brutal. Alright. Dude. For real. Man. I was so down after that. Alright, up next is Anthony with 2 Karlov Manor collector boosters. Good luck. Yeah, for real, Synapse. That hits so hard. I love that you can needle in like pretty much all the NPCs. I do it to everyone multiple times just to see what they say. Lamplight Phoenix Extended Foil. The Pride of Hulklade Dossier. Tangle Grove Kelp Extended. Relive the Past Extended. Atrata Deadly Fugitive Foil. Second pack, Anthony. Tulsimir Midnight's Light Dossier Foil. Intrude on the Mind Magnifying Glass. Otherworldly Escort Extended. Barbed Servitor Extended. Kylox Visionary Inventor Foil. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright, up next is Travis with 3 Double Masters Draft Boosters. Alright, Synapse, I want to ask you this, but you don't have to be explicit about it, but like, is there a point of no return? Right now, where I'm at, I'm playing the game as if I've reached that point, but I'm also just like not exactly sure. All right, Travis, 3 Double Masters. Good luck. Doran, the Siege Tower. Dark Steel Plate. Alright, second pack. Aether Vial. Villainous Wealth. With a Borderless Unearth and Coiling Oracle. Last pack. Mikaeus, the Lunarch. Kumbal, Console of Allocation. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. That's funny, Garrett. You know, I don't think that's cheating. I feel like that's not really too different than just like taking a deck off of like Moxfield or EDH Rec and then just like going from there. If anything, I feel like you also have like your work cut out for you because you're actually going to have to go through the deck that ChatGPT gives you and make sure it like synergizes. And make sure like none of the cards are weird or don't fit or like anything like that. Hey, bestie. Happy Friday. Oh yeah, for sure. Like it is what net decking, but I wouldn't consider that cheating. It's just like a different way of net decking. I mean, I don't think you really can cheat if you like by building a deck. So, but maybe you're cheating yourself of the experience of crafting something that is your own. Up next is Thomas. With 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters from a brand new box. Garrett, I think it's time for you to look inward and start asking yourself the big questions. Who are you? And what do you want? All right. Up next is Thomas with 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters. Good luck. I think so, Thomas. That sounds lovely. Figure of Destiny. Villainous Wealth. with a borderless Golgari Rot Farm and Unearth. Alright, second pack, Thomas. Ooh, a foil borderless Unearth. Chaos Warp. Kumbal, Console of Allocation. With a borderless Rampant Growth. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next, but I think... Well, we have a little bit of a break. Let's have some tea. Wonderful. Thank you, everyone. Oh my gosh, he so did, Meatwad. Ah. Me too, Amanda. Sharing tea with a fascinating stranger is one of life's true delights. Although you guys aren't really strangers at this point. Alright, up next is Irina. With 3 avatar play boosters. Irina, good luck. Avatar's Wrath. The Last Agni Kai. Panorama. Very wise words, Meatwad. That's a good lesson. Alright, last pack. The Earth King. And Agnikella for a double hit. And a Spirit Oasis Shrine. I feel like these shrines will definitely see like a little bit of a desire. Thank you, Irina. I hope you enjoyed this. That's such a good line, Meatwad. Right. Up next is Kevin. How could I forget? All right, Kevin, we have a Baldur's Gate set booster from a brand new box and a Modern Horizons 2 collector booster. Ah, Meatwad, that's such a good one too. He's got nothing but bangers. All right, Kevin, we'll start with Baldur's Gate. Good luck. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy. Fraying Line. All right, on to Modern Horizons 2. Master of Death Extended. Faithless Salvaging. Mirari's Wake, Borderless. Nice hit. Ravenous Squirrel. Ingenious Infiltrator. Undead Augur. Void Mirror Etched Foil. Etched Retro. Sanctifier and Beck Extended Foil. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. When's the next time I stream? You know, with Thanksgiving coming up, it'll be a little bit before my next stream. So I'm curious, what your guys' thoughts? What do you guys think of the Monster Hunter Secret Lair that was recently announced? Anyone a big fan of Monster Hunter? And how well do you think these cards did in representing that? Hey, Maxine, you're a big fan of Monster Hunter? Yeah, I know you are. I wish we could play some Wild soon. That sounds fun. As a reminder, everyone, we do have a discount right now on quite a few of our collector boosters. For anyone interested, I will throw them up on screen. These are the packs we have. Lowered the price on, and by how much? Kale. Nothing crazy for me personally. I still have yet to pull a neon ink, and that makes me so sad. But I'm pretty sure between Lance and Queen Honey, they've pulled all the neon inks. So good for them, I suppose. Yeah, where's our turkey monster, Maxine? For Thanksgiving. Just make it a Kuluyaku and give it like a turkey tail. Dude, Kale, that's insane for your friend. Oh, man. Dude, congratulations to them. I would have lost it. Man, yeah, that's rough, though. Oh, hey, Lance. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Man, I feel like I would call it there for collector boosters. I'd be like, you know what? One and done for me. My collector set, or like luck, is set for life. Man, that's so awesome for him, though. Wow. How do you feel about the upcoming Monster Hunter Secret Lair, Lance? You big Monster Hunter fan? Yeah, tonight's been a really fun night. A lot of variety. That's exactly how I feel about the card choices. I have played a lot of World, Monster Hunter World, and some of Monster Hunter Wilds. And so I'm not like, I won't say I'm the biggest Monster Hunter follower or fanboy or something, but the cards they chose are kind of disappointing. That is so true. But the art is so cool though, man. True, Highlander. Absolute poo-poo. True, Highlander. We'll see. I mean, value-wise, I don't think it's there. But collectability-wise, it's cool for people that are fans of Monster Hunter. That's true, Lance. If anyone wants to get their packs opened by Uncle Iroh, tonight is your last night for that. Before I set on my journey to find the Avatar, we've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. When you're at checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 900 count box. 500 count box, sorry. And Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. Normally, we ship on Thursdays, but because Thanksgiving is coming up, we'll do our best to ship out as many packages as we can on the 26th, and then we'll ship out the rest on the 28th. And then as a reminder, our shipping week ends at the end of Monday's stream, with the new shipping week beginning at the start of Tuesday's stream. Thank you, Lance. Thank you, Lance. I don't know everything. I just know what I know. No. No. Thank you. You know, it's important to draw wisdom from many places. If you take it from only one place, it becomes rigid and stale. Understanding others will help you become full. You're welcome, Highlander. Am I working on any decks right now? Mentally, yes. Yeah, I guess he didn't. Man, that is really sad to think about. Yes, actually, Lance. So, a couple weeks ago, actually, last week, a couple of friends or a friend group of mine had a challenge where we're going to do like a commander budget series of like starting off with a $28 commander, a $28 commander deck, and then each time we meet up with those decks, we're going to increase the price of that deck by half. So after this, we're going to upgrade it by $14 up to $42. And after that, we'll upgrade it by $21. I think doing it like maybe 3 or 4 times. So we just had the $28 game. That was really cool. And now I'm working on upgrading it by $14. I had ended up going with Saruman, the White Hand, from the Lord of the Rings precon, and it was so sick. I got my orc army to be like a 36-36, and I should have knocked out the value player, and I did not, and then we all paid for it. But yeah, I was the biggest threat for the longest time until I showed mercy, and then I will not be doing that again. I really did. It's like I thought I had one more round, like one more turn cycle, but then they absolutely popped off. And then it was just like, well, GG's from there, essentially. Hey, Irina, happy Friday. Good to see you. Thank you so much. But nice. You drafted Golgari. Super cool. What were your bombs? I should know to always go after the value player by now. I just don't want to knock out my friends too fast. Yeah. For anyone joining us, we do have an empty queue. If you'd like to place an order, we'll get to your packs right away. Ooh, Alex, thank you so much with the raid. Hi, everybody. Oh, excuse me. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Ooh, Alex Borson. Thank you so much for the follow. That's super awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, for those of you just joining us, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We at Moonshot Games are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana. How the stream works is people buy packs, their names get added onto the queue, I rip those packs open, and then we ship them out once a week. Yeah, for real, Highlander. I feel the same. I just want everyone to have a good time. I want it to feel like everyone had a chance. And that, me personally, I was a threat at least once. And I got to do my thing. It doesn't necessarily involve winning. And then I consider that a successful game of Commander. Ooh, good. Okay. Oh, man, wouldn't that be something if it was down again today? Maybe everyone's out right now looking for the avatar. Oh, nice. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Irina, it went down for like an hour. Oh, and any cards that really put in a lot of work for your pre-release? All right. Up next is Luis. We've got a Wilds of Eldraine collector booster for Luis. Good luck. Hilda's Crown of Winter extended foil. Blind Obedience Enchanting Tales. That's cool. I don't think I've seen this art. Huh. Elusive Otter. Throne of Eldraine extended foil. Very nice hit. Gruff Triplets foil. Spreading Seas Enchanting Tales foil. Ground Seal Enchanting Tales. Thank you, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. Whoa, it is card number 1. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen a 1. They are. Something I am glad that Magic has started doing is just full art lands for every set. I feel like it gives each set and plane a very distinct feel, and it's fun to just collect those for my Commander decks. Alright, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Oh, dude. Actually, I had Jet in my sealed. That card actually puts in a lot of work. Especially in white, if you have Airbend or Ascension, he's so solid, or any way to Airbend him. But nice, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, if anyone would like to grab a pack, now would be a great time. We've got an empty queue, and I'll get to your packs right away. We've got every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine onward. So if there's something interesting you haven't seen, that could be a cool time to do so. And plenty of set, play, and draft boosters of various types. Dang, out of 3 Jets too? That's wild. There we go. I don't. Lance does. It is he. Thank you, Lance. Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday, Arena. Oh, if I was there, I'd sing you happy birthday. But yes, happy early birthday. Birthday battles. Also, sorry, Alex. I totally missed your message. Yes, breaks are going very well tonight. A very fun, chill evening, but a lot of variety. All right. Up next is Robert. We've got 2 Innistrad Play boosters and an Innistrad Collector, or Innistrad Remastered Collector booster. Robert, good luck. And also, as a heads up, if it's ever anyone's birthdays on one of my streams, or during one of my streams, I would be more than happy. It'd be an honor for me to sing happy birthday to you. So, if you would like that, I'm totally game for it. Vexing Devil. Okay, hold up, Funk. That's a little too funky. Onware Garrison. Alright. On tier collector booster. Oh, that's exciting. Thank you, Irina. Thalia, Heretic Cathar, Retro Foil. Craterhoof Behemoth, Retro, nice hit. Audric, Lunarch Marshal, Borderless. Sorin, Imperious Bloodlord, Foil. Nice. Cool pack. Hey, thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, let's go. That's awesome, dude. You're welcome. Thank you, too. You too, Shay. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. That's awesome, you guys. I hope you guys have wonderful weekends. I mean, of course, all the time I hope you have wonderful weekends, but especially because it's your birthday. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Up next is Irina with some birthday boosties. Hold on. I gotta set up a little something for you. Okay. We got a little fire bending going on. 2 avatar play boosters for Irina. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Irina. Happy birthday to you. Okay. Let's get into it. Fire Lord Zuko. Oh, Irina, we got it. The Badger Mole. All right, second pack. Well, we got a Badger Mole. And Appa, Steadfast Guardian for a Mythic. Awesome. Well, thank you, Irina. I hope you enjoyed this. Again, happy birthday. You're very welcome. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Right, Funk? These animal names and creature types are hilarious. Hey, Thors. Happy Friday. Good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Oh my gosh. Triple Funk, thinking about that, it would be super hilarious if they did a South Park secret lair and it was the episode where, like, the boys were anime characters. And then they had just have, like, ninja and warrior creature types and things like that. Yeah. Oh man, there's so many hilarious things they could do with that. Yeah. Ooh, triple funk or some cheesy poofs. I don't know if they even eat those in modern episodes, but that's what I remember. That's a great. Oh, that's such a fun question, Lance. I feel like if it was Taco Bell, gosh, maybe like I feel like the Crunchwrap Supreme. That's like so iconic. McRib would be the best, but I feel like it would just go to the Big Mac. But McRib would be cool. I think the chicken fries for Burger King, those stand out to me way more than the Whopper does. Rip and Chip, why not have both? Or Rip and Chip. Lance, why not have both on the art? The custard and the cheese curds. Oh, and for the blizzard, they could have a hand and it's just holding the blizzard upside down. No. How long until we get a fast food themed secret lair? And what do you think would be the first one? Was this just a long con to build up to that, Lance? It was very smart, yeah. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. As a reminder, or for those of you just joining us, we have lowered the price of some of our collector packs for a kind of Black Friday deal going on. I'll put those on screen, which packs they are, and by how much. You think McDonald's, Luis? It'd be interesting. I mean, IHOP already had an official collab with Magic, right? With their sleeves and playmat. And then Arby's had the dice, but I don't think that was a Wizards collab. That's true, Lance. IHOP is not fast food. We've had some good hits, but nothing crazy, Thors. Yes, Patrick, that's how much we've lowered the price by for those packs. Thank you, Wiley. Also, happy Friday to you guys. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. That would be fun, Funk. Ooh, maybe you make them reprints of all the chefs that are in Magic. Asmora, Guillaume, Rocco. Probably too early for Ragost, but still, that'd be fun. Nope. We're just kind of chilling, Redwall. The site is up if you would like to place an order. I guess, like, really, pretty much any headliner, Wiley. So, like, Raised Galaxy Foil Aang. The fancy Soulstone. We did get the Sothera, so that was cool. A golden chocobo. Those would be sweet. Personally, for the stream, I want to pull a Neon Ink. I want to see one of those. Oh yeah, Thor's... The art and aesthetic for Edge of Eternities is so cool. Thank you, Chef. The biggest hit, King Thor's, would be the Ancient Tomb. Otherwise, some really good hits. Shock lands are always nice. So, Stomping Ground, Watery Grave, Sacred Foundry. Hold on. I don't remember what the other shock lands are. But yeah, shocking lands are always nice. Quantum Riddler. Very good. Ouroboros. Solid. Ice Till Explorer. A good hit. And then Gemstone Caverns and Mana Confluence. Also good hits. Tezzeret, true. Starlight Vocalist, incredibly fun card. Ooh, Astral, that's really cool. That's really fun. And then also some pretty cool special guest. Green Sun Zenith, Sliver Overlord. Even if you don't intend on playing Slivers, like, probably a great card to trade. Darkness is a fun hit. I feel like there's actually a lot you can get from Edge of Eternities. Same. I think it's been my favorite set of the year, Funk. Yeah, while we're chilling here, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Great way to show your support, and would love to hit 100 likes if we can. have 2 goals for every stream. First is to get awesome polls for you guys. Second is to hit 100 likes. And hopefully get to that yeehaw. Ooh, Wily, as in Weapons, the movie? If so, that was a really good movie. That's a good question, Thors. I love black. That's my favorite color. Yeah, I love how much black leans into like using your own stuff as resources, like life and creatures. Astral, that's how I feel about blue. I cannot build a blue deck for anything, man. Aw, dude, I struggle so much. Okay, the card for sure, Wiley. Up next is Blake running through the Avatar Gauntlet. Also, hello, happy Friday. Thanks for joining us today. All right, Blake, we have an Avatar Play Booster, Jumpstart, and Collector Booster. Good luck. Ooh, Blake, I picked one all right. Hopefully, we'll see some first pack magic. But starting with your Play Booster, South Pole Voyager. All right, on to Jumpstart. Man, Funk, sounds like you're slapping all your friends with that deck. Oh, dude. Alright, Earth Kingdom. Great Divide Guide. And Descendants Path. I wouldn't say it's bad news, but it definitely has a reputation. Alright, on to your Collector Booster. Avatar's Wrath Extended Foil. Dark Depths Source Material. I haven't seen that one very much. Ooh, the Cabbage Merchant Extended. Nice hit. Fang, Roku's Companion Extended Foil. Earthbender Ascension Foil. Thank you, Blake. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Thank you too. You're welcome. It's because no one ever picks interesting mono blue commanders. Bunk. Like, where are the Charix players? And I'm trying to think of others. Maybe Sai, Master Thopterist, and Geralt the Fleshwright. Yeah, I want to see more fun, weird blue commanders, not like those value engine ones. Ooh, or a Leonardo da Vinci deck. I bet that would be such a cool deck. Yeah, Thibblethip. Or Vinwixt. You know? Yep, Blake, as far as releases goes, we've got Final Fantasy Holiday, and then Lorwyn. Early next year. Jaws. Now that is a cool card. How does that play, Astral? I mean, it just seems like you just draw a lot of cards. Ah, yes, Thor's. Yep, exactly as Lance said. Ooh, nice, Blake. Good luck on your pulls. Yep, start saving up, Wiley. I know. It's so much. Nice, Blake. Huge pulls. The next one is going to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Thors in the spring. Okay. Late winter, early spring. Yeah, TMNT looks like it'll be a lot of fun. I don't think it's going to be like crazy strong, or from what they've showed, it doesn't look crazy strong. And I think that's something I'll end up really appreciating about it. Yeah, Funk Tameo is cool. Tameo is very cool. Like the flip Tameo, because that one's super strong. That's true, Lance. You never know. Something feels like it'll just slip through the cracks. Let me see Thor's. Honestly, I think mine so far has been Warhammer. I don't even like play Warhammer at all or anything, but I thought that was such a cool collab, and those decks were super sweet. All right. Up next is Alex with an Avatar Collector Booster. Alex, good luck. Yeah, it stinks that just like older decks like that are just so hard to come by now, Thors. Yeah, it kind of is, Redwall. Zhao the Moonslayer, Extended Foil. Elemental Bond, Source Material. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, Extended. Tale of Momo, Extended Foil. Firebending Student, Foil. Thank you, Alex. Hope you enjoyed this. Okay. All right, there we go. They're rolling in now. Up next is Thomas. With 3 Double Masters Draft Boosters. Thomas, good luck. Funk, that's right. It had half the fetches. And then I think the other half were in Modern Horizons 3. Aw, dang. Well, I at least hope they were fun games, Sir DB. Alright, Bring to Light. Twin Flame. Borderless Thought Scour. All right, pack 2. Ooh, nice hit, Thomas. Banger alert with a Sensei's Divining Top. And a Legion's Initiative. And a Borderless Eternal Witness. And Kazali Pride Mage. Alright, last pack. Ooh, banger alert, Thomas. Let's go, dude. A Borderless Force of Negation. Now that's a good hit. And a Disciple of the Ring. Oh, yeah. Alert, alert. All right, well, there you go. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. That was a great hit. Astral, no, please. Yeah, and thank you too, Thomas. Dylan, okay, let's go, dude. We have a double Masters VIP edition. Twice as nice. Man, look at that packaging. Exquisite. Luxurious. Ah. And this sorted out interior. Yes. Truly the Bentley of packs. Or something like that. All right, Dylan. Good luck. We're going to take our time with this. Ion Storm. Doomed Necromancer. Ooh. Ooh, that's a banger hit. Stoneforge Mystic. Borderless. Very nice. And ooh, a Borderless Phyrexian Metamorph. And some very pretty lands. Awesome. Nice hit, Dylan. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. What a treat. Yeah, Metamorph and Stoneforge Mystic. Awesome hits. You can metamorph what you get from Stoneforge. There you go. Or you can metamorph the Stoneforge Mystic itself. Alright. Up next is Alex with an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. The possibilities. What do you think is the first one, Yaya? Oh, very awesome, dude. I'm glad we got you something you're excited to use. That's great. All right, good luck, Alex. Beifong's Bounty Hunters Extended Foil. Volcanic Torrent Source Material. Mai and Zuko Scene. Aang Airbending Master Extended Foil. Very nice. Fire Lord Zuko Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Astral, it's out there. What, like Aisha Tanaka? There's a good Azorius equipment commander. I don't know if there's any others, but I'm sure they're out there. Let's see. Yeah, Cloud is definitely up there, Synapse. Cloud is an insane equipment commander. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. I forgot their name, but the mech dude from Ether Drift? Mendicant Core? That's actually a really good pick. When I saw him, my mind went to, like, artifact tokens, but yeah. Actually, Astral, according to EDH Rec, there are almost 11,000 Mendicant Core decks. I just don't know how many of those are Voltron or like equipment themed. Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah. The special guest Stoneforge is so good. Oh, okay, yeah. See, here you go. Here you go, Astral. Aisha Tanaka. 960 decks. See, there's a few people that build it. That would be cool. Yeah, while we're chilling here, everybody, why not like the stream? It's a great way to show your support, and it's greatly appreciated. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. That's so true. Yeah, I really love low-profile commanders. For that exact reason. Ooh, thank you, Wiley. Doing your part. Dude, right? Triple Funk, like, Mendicant Core is sweet. Dude, it does a lot. Yeah, that was it, Funk. The Allspark. I'm still looking for one of those. I feel like everyone should have a deck like that, Astral. Hey, no more Mr. Nice Guy deck. And then everyone plays it at the same time, and then no one's a nice guy. It really is, though. Yeah, I feel like as long as everyone is, like, cool with it, it's good to have cutthroat games. As long as that expectation is, like, established from the start. Oh. Thank you, Wiley. But really, thank you too, and everybody else in the community. You know, like, we wouldn't be here without you guys. So really, like, huge shout out to all of you. And thank you for just, like, hanging out and engaging with us. Just a bunch of goofballs looking for some cardboard for people. Me too. I mean, that's why we're here, because we all love We all love cardboard. Ooh, let's go, JC. All right, JC. Up next with a March of the Machine collector booster and a Bloomborough collector booster. Good luck. I mean, I feel like cardboard makes some good installation, Funk, so. Ooh. Archangel Elspeth. Foil, very cool hit. Pylon extended. Path of the Pyromancer extended. Renata, Called to the Hunt. Valduk, Keeper of the Flame. Voldarin Thrillseeker, extended foil. And, ooh, this is a cool one. Yarok the Desecrated, showcase foil. Some very sweet hits. On to Bloomburrow. Mabel, Heir to Cragflame, showcase foil. Warren, Warleader, showcase. Thorn Vault Forager, extended. Ooh, Tameo, Field Researchers, Imagine Critters. Geth, Scaled Scorch, foil. Nice. Some good packs. Thank you, JC. Hope you enjoyed this. Sultai has such cool legendaries. Up next is Dylan. All right, Dylan, we've got 3 Avatar Collector Boosters and a Commander Masters. From a brand new box. All these insane pulls have done so much to my hair. And we'll start with Commander Masters. Dylan, good luck. Okay. Alright, we're looking for something cool. Path of Exile, Borderless. Commander Sphere. Foil Elvish Mystic. Curtain's Call, foil. Nahiri, the Lithomancer, etched. Hatchery Sliver, extended foil. Marin of Clan Neltoth, portrait. Ooh, and a Borderless Finale of Devastation, banger alert. That's a great one. Awesome hit. On to Avatar. Great Divide Guide, Elemental Foil. 3 Dreams, Source Material. Ooh, Avatar Aang, Panorama. Desperate Plea, foil. Azula, Cunning Usurper, foil. Alright. Pack 2. And you know, want to know what makes Sultai so good, Punk? The Golgari aspect of it. Alright, second avatar. The Lion Turtle, Field Notes foil. Visions of Beyond, Source Material foil. Great Divide Guide, Elemental. Master's Guidance, Extended foil. Spirit Water Revival, foil. Alright. Last pack, Dylan. Secret of Bloodbending, Elemental foil. Shattering Spree, Source Material foil. Ran and Shaw, Field Notes. Iroh, Dragon of the West, foil. Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong, foil. Nice. Thank you, Dylan. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits, especially the finale. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. Yeah. It is. Golgari is cool. Wait, Funk, did it not have a will? I thought all the precons came with a will of that clan. Ooh, dude, that card seems so sweet, Lance. Good luck. I want to throw that in a treasure deck of mine. Wait, what? Wait, why? Wiley, is that no to me, or to Lance, or to Yaya? All good, Funk. Yeah, it was the sorcery. Oh, okay, for sure. But yeah. There was like some conversation about Waterbender skin last night. I think it's a really good 3-mana rock. Oh, the siege, gotcha, for sure. I see now. The sieges are cool too. I love modal cards. Like doors, for example, or rooms. One of my favorite cards from card types from last year. I think a lot of the effects were solid, and I just love having them as an extra card you can play or unlock. Yeah, the green one, definitely. Although, gosh, that one is really good. And I had it in a deck, but I never really found myself using Forgotten Cellar. Oh, dang. Unfortunate, Lance. Oh, thank you, Wiley. It's coming in pretty nicely. Oh, yeah. Great cards for those. Thank you. I like to rub it for good luck. All right. Good luck, Thomas. Two Double Masters Draft Boosters. Yeah, Funk. I had Walk-in Closet in a Myco Tyrant deck, but I just never found that it did enough for me. It is a great card, though. Gifts Ungiven. Mathis, Fiend Seeker. With a borderless Monastery Swift Spear. Second pack, Thomas. Ooh, banger alert, Thomas. Very nice. Dude, you and your double masters packs. Teferi's Protection, borderless. Impervious Great Worm. All right, well, thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Because that dude goes hard, Wiley. Oh, Lance, no! So close. I actually don't know what you guys are listening to, right? I have my own music that I'm listening to. Alright, up next is Joseph with 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Joseph, good luck. True. Still a big beater. Hey, JB, happy Friday. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I'm sorry, Wiley. Okay. Thank you. Well, we gotta keep chat PG, just in case. Elemental Teachings, Extended Foil. Prosperity, Source Material. Day of Black Sun, Extended. Nyla, Sheer Shoe Sleuth, Foil. Ba Sing Se, Foil. Alright, on to your second pack. Ooh, let's go, JB. That's exciting, dude. What are the things you're hoping to pick up? Aang's Iceberg, Elemental Foil. Heartbeat of Spring, Source Material. Fire Nation Occupation, Extended. Allied Teamwork, Foil. Sandbender Scavengers, Foil. Thank you, Joseph. I hope you enjoyed this. JB. What an altar that would be. Please, I don't want to think about that. But yeah, for sure. Cub and Jumpstart Cabbage Man, Cabbage Merchant are the 2 I'm trying to get the most. Up next is Yusuf with 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. Yusuf, good luck. Oh. Ooh, okay, Wiley. Which one? Lost Mines of Phandelver? Dungeon of the Mad Mage? I don't remember the name of the third one. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Foil. Training Grounds, Source Material. Avatar Roku, Firebender, Extended. Twee in Law, Moon and Ocean, Foil. Agnikella, Foil. I clapped these 2 lands to recast. Alright, second pack, Yusuf. Aang, Swift Savior, Elemental Foil. Pre-Top Village, Source Material. Avatar Destiny, Borderless. Sokka, Swordmaster, Extended Foil. Redirect Lightning, Foil, nice. A couple of sweet hits from there. Thank you, Yusuf. I hope you enjoyed this. Bananas, if I had to, I would. I did have to walk from the parking lot to the store, and it was like a 5-minute walk. Up next is Wei. With an avatar collector booster. Sorry. Wei, good luck. True. Although my Halloween costume was so minimal compared to this. Dude, funk it does. Especially like, because it's still humid here, so it just increases the air chill by so much. Alright, Wei. Redirect Lightning, Elemental Foil. 3 Dreams, Source Material. Sokka and Suki, Scene. Duelist Heritage, Foil. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, Foil. Thank you, Wei. I hope you enjoyed this. Perhaps it shall remain until we find the avatar. Alright. Up next is Yusuf. Running it back with 3 avatar collector boosters. Let's see some last and first pack magic. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. And be sure to like the stream if you haven't. Great way to show your support, and would love to hit 100 likes if we can get there tonight. Alright. Yusuf, last pack first. 3 avatar collectors. Good luck. Boomy Unleashed, Elemental Foil. Rites of Flourishing, Source Material. Desperate Plea, Extended. Tui and La, Moon and Ocean, Extended Foil. Ko, the Face Stealer, Foil. Hey, Faveniz. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I agree, JB. Like, Redirect Lightning. What a solid card. Alright. Pack 2. Ooh, The Legend of Kyoshi. Borderless Foil. Very cool art. Ooh, banger alert. Let's go, Yusuf. Force of Negation. Source Material. Tui and La, Moon and Ocean, Extended. Nyla, Sheer Shoe Sleuth, Extended Foil. Obsessive Pursuit, foil. Yeah. Some good packs so far. Last one. Gosh, I don't think... I think it's a third Force of Negation, but I don't think I got 2 from Avatar tonight. The last Agni Kai, Panorama Foil, Toma, Cosmo Serpent, Source Material Foil, Ran and Shaw, Field Notes, the Blue Spirit, Extended Foil, South Pole Voyager Foil. But maybe I did. Thank you, Yusuf. Hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. That Coma art is cool, but that creature is such a menace. Oh my goodness. A friend of mine had a Coma deck, and oh, dude, it was just like, ugh. I can't even verbalize how I felt about it. Just express. All right, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live for those of you just joining us. There, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. For those of you just joining us, or haven't been here for a little bit, or as a reminder, we have recently lowered the cost of a few packs for a little bit of a Black Friday discount. Here are those packs, and by how much. So these are the price. These are the packs after their discounted price. Words are hard, Lance. Wiley, what is it? What did I do? Is Dawnsire on attack? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good call, Astral. Thank you. There you go. You can get these packs at this website. Also pinned to the top of YouTube and Twitch chat. Yes, a pre-Black Friday special, that's right. You know, there's probably a really sweet commander for that. Yeah. And I am looking it up. Gisela could be cool. Just double damage overkill. Why is that, JB? That does sound like a tough choice. Thanks, Carl. Nice and cool. You're doing it, Lance. It's happening. It's happening. Man, I'm going through all the Boros commanders, and there isn't really like a spicy commander for that build. Wiley. Donna Noble. Okay. But yeah, Phyrexian Invader, Vindicator, and Pariah, good cards. Also, Things Within Rage, solid cards for that too. Oh yeah, Donna Noble, that's perfect. Yeah, Donna Noble and the War Doctor. Or I guess Donna Noble and any Doctor with white. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Let's see what doctors have white in them now. Oh, interesting, JB. Okay. I don't play CEDH, so I really don't know like what the meta's like at all. Very interesting, though. I did hear there was like some sort of like creature-focused EDH deck that was kind of popping off in Japan. Has that started catching on here? Yeah, there's like 9 doctors you could pair that with, yeah. But, I don't know. Probably some value-oriented doctor. They all just seem okay. It's alright, Lance. I'd still call that a fleet. Dude, 100-handed giant would be so sick. Oh, I see, okay. Gosh, CEDH seems like such an interesting format. Like, what a weird world. Right on, Astral. Let's go, Hunter. Oh, Lance is doing it. He's assembling the fleet. Let's go. Astro, do you have any like super spicy picks or like cards in that deck? For sure. I could totally see that, JB. Up next is a Brothers War Collector Booster for Hunter. Good luck. He's doing some draft, Punk. Some arena draft. Yeah, I think it would be fun to try out at least once, JB. I think it seems very interesting to play at that level and then just to like really help you identify like threat assessment, sequencing, when to play cards and things like that. Like a real test of like a player's skills. Queen Kayla Bin Krug, foil. Brotherhood's End, extended. Wire Surgeons, extended. Chromatic Star, retro foil. Ivory Tower, schematic. Adaptive Automaton, retro. Cyclonus, the Saboteur, and Maze Mind Tome, schematic foil. Awesome. Thank you, Hunter. I hope you enjoyed this. The Phoenix Fleet! It's here! That's awesome, Lance. Alright. Alright, Funk. There you go. Oh, I bet, dude. I've watched a few CEDH games, like, online, and those stacks can get wild. It's really cool to see. Optimus Prime seems so cool. So does Megatron. Both those commanders seem super sweet. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Aw, thank you, Yaya. Gosh, really makes me want to fire up the 3DS for some Star Fox. Quirk, dual barrel roll. Your father helped me like that too. Oh my gosh. Peppy's so funny. They're from Star Fox 64, yeah. A video game back for the Nintendo 64. And then remade for the 3DS. Dude, Toph first Metal Bender seems nuts. I feel like you could do such wild things with her. Like just, yeah, like you said, the Urza Saga, just crazy things with Zuranorb, Claws of Gix. That's like, wow. Oh my. Sylvan Safekeeper. Dude. Oh my god. Right. Up next is our hero, Tolerand. True. Tolerand with 3 Streets of New Capenna collector boosters. 1 from a new box. Sorry. All right, Tolerand. 3 Streets of New Capenna. Good luck. This set did not bananas. This set had the triomes. So tapped lands that have 3 basic land types. Which, and I still stand by this statement, if Ikoria had triomes, these should have all had their own moniker, like headquarters, rather than all having like unique names. Like, what a silly thing to do. Wiretapping, foil. Like, it adds to the lore, but it doesn't add to making them easy to remember. Currency converter, extended. Very nice hit. Evolving Door, extended. Unleash the Inferno, showcase. Evolving Door, extended foil. Alright, second pack. Ooh, okay. You got a Gilded Raised Foil Spara's Adjudicators. How well does the light capture this? Pretty decently. Maestro's Ascendancy, foil. Life of the Party, extended. Unlicensed Hearse, extended. Topiary Stomper, borderless. And Titan of Industry, borderless foil. Also, Tolerand, I forgot to give you blessings. I'm so sorry. Blessings. Hey, Rainfire. Good to see you. Aw, thank you. Thank you too. Reservoir Kraken, foil. Bribe Taker, extended. Angel of Suffering, extended. Fleetfoot Dancer, showcase. And Falco Spara, Pact Weaver, showcase foil. Very nice. Thank you, Tolerand. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, it's good to see you, Rainfire. Thanks for hanging out. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. What's the magic card, Rainfire? You're welcome, Tolerant. Thank you, too. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Rainfire, I have something very special for you. Behold. Yes, is land. Okay. Okay. That was from Carl Rainfire. I'll make sure it gets added to your next shipment. There you go, Rainfire. Oh, it's okay. We can set it off to the side. We'll put it in rip and hold. Thank you for your patience, Alec. Up next is Alec with 3 Avatar Collector Boosters. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. I see you're getting a Juzam Jin. It's like a very classic card, isn't it? Sandbender Scavengers, Extended Foil. Blasphemous Act, Source Material. Tectonic Split, Extended. Descendants Path, Foil. Boiling Rock Rioter, Foil. Wait, that's sick, Rainfire. That's awesome, dude. Well, yeah, I will absolutely stick that in Rip and Hold. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Extended Foil. Standstill, Source Material. Bossing Say, Extended. Avatar Roku, Firebender, Extended Foil. Zhao the Moonslayer, Foil. Oh, yeah, you were talking about that the other day. Okay. Alright, Alec, last pack. Ran and Shaw, Field Notes Foil. Dio-chan, Artful Bounty, Source Material. Ankh, Airbending Master, Extended, nice hit. Waterbender's Restoration, Foil. The Fire Nation Drill, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. Aw, thanks, Funk. You too. Hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And have a good weekend. Oh, IT career corrections. So sorry about that. Yes, I did miss that. Kind of like a pre-Black Friday sale type of thing. So just kind of finding a way to Oh yeah, that's right. These are the 15 packs. And then these are how much they've dropped down by. So they went down by $10 to this current price, for example. Oh, awesome, Punk. I hope you have a lot of fun. Oops. Interesting question, Yaya. Seems unlikely for any time soon. Let's go, Rainfire. Alright. 1 Baldur's Gate set booster for Rainfire. This set is chock full of dragons. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, here we go. A dragon right here. A dragon right here. Ooh, okay. Number 3. We're doing good. Four dragons? Jaheira's Respite. Sorry, I had like a sneeze that was about to come. Astarion's Thirst. Ooh, and a foil Sea of Clouds. Not a dragon, but helps you cast them. Very nice. With a Reality Hemorrhage from the list. Sweet. Thank you, Rainfire. I hope you enjoyed this. Good. Mm-hmm. All right. Up next is Leodaquirm. With 2 Jumpstart boosters and 2 Avatar Collector boosters. We'll start with Jumpstart. Leo, good luck. All right, let's see what we got, Leo. Learning. Crystalline Armor. With an upside down Rocky Rebuke. All right, second Jumpstart. Nice. That's good to hear, Leo. Sparky. Ran and Shaw overwhelming victory. Okay. How many neon ink chocobos are there? Are there 5? On to your collector boosters. Huh. Excluding the golden, are the other ones supposed to be the colors of magic? Is that possibly why those 5 were picked? I don't know if there's more in the video games. Raven Eagle, Field Notes Foil. Clone Legion, Source Material. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, Extended. Bison Whistle, Extended Foil. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, Foil. Right, like, I get their colors from Final Fantasy, but are there more than 5, 6, including golden, colors in Final Fantasy? Right, on to Avatar. Or on to your second collector booster. Earthen Ally, Extended Foil. Oh, okay, Rainfire. Clone Legion, Source Material Foil. Crystalline Armor, Extended. Suki, Kyoshi Captain, Extended Foil. Boomy Unleashed, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Leo. I hope you enjoyed this. For sure. My thought was like, or I had a brief thought where like maybe they chose those 5 specific colors because they also tie into like the colors of magic. It's like we have yellow, a white one, a blue, a black, a green, and then pink is red. And then they just opted to not include other colors of chocobos like orange and red if they had those. But I gotcha. Well, you know, maybe they'll come to maybe they'll be useful in the future, Leo. Yeah, we have an empty queue right now for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Very interesting, Rainfire. While we're waiting for some orders, why not like the stream? Would love to hit 100 if we can. It's a great way to show your support. Rainfire. Carl's has a Pokemon Carl's deals, so maybe? Oh, okay, Logan, for sure. Didn't realize there was a white chocobo too. Also, hey, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Rainfire, how could you? We have not, Logan. Not yet. The avatar is still out there. We'll hang out until at least 12:30. If we don't get any orders by then we'll call it. But if we do, then we can stick around until 2 a.m. if we keep the orders coming. Eastern time. Yeah, it definitely feels up there. Like maybe, what, I guess, Sothera, Cosmic Soulstone, Black Chocobo levels. Aw, thank you, Rainfire. Okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. Kick the Black Chocobo off that list. But no, thank you, Rainfire. Like, that was so cool of you. Yeah, if anyone's hunting for some chocobos, now might be a great time. Which one's got Black Label? Let's go. Dude, that's sick. You know, I think while we're hanging out, it might be a nice time for us to have some tea. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's so delicious. Yes, it is Rainfire. I would classify it as one. If it takes place during Christmas, I would call it a Christmas movie. Alright, just 7 more minutes, everybody. If you'd like to get an order in, now would be a good time to do so, if you want. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. What do you think about that, Rainfire? I consider Hawkeye a Christmas series. Oh, Rainfire, I care. Underrolling feels so bad. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. People were going wild for that. Wait, I don't know about the 3 seashells. What does that mean for me? You want to know? I wonder if there is maybe like a psychological aspect to like if people that overroll or underroll use more TP. Okay, I haven't seen Demolition Man. I don't even know what that is. Alright, just 3 more minutes, everybody. Wait, Logan, are you saying the Expendables wasn't good? All right, 2 more minutes, everybody. Yeah, I don't have a car. Exactly as Lance said. All right, Sean, just in time. Up next is Sean with an Avatar Collector Booster. Sean, good luck. Firelord Zuko. Panorama Foil. Lita, Mechanical Engineer, Source Material. Sokka's Charge, Scene. Nightmares and Daydreams, Foil. Abandoned Air Temple, Foil. Sweet. Awesome. Well, thank you, Sean. I hope you enjoyed this. That Zuko is very cool. Some nice hits. We'll go ahead and reset the timer for 36. Rainfire, I do not have a Ducati. That would be funny, though. And my license plate just says Unk Iro. Ooh. Woodwand, that's so cool. That promo is awesome, man. Thank you, Tommy. You have a wonderful weekend, too. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see you. Yeah, as a heads up, over the next few days, Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow, and then Lance will be streaming on Sunday and Monday. And then mostly the same schedule from there, I believe. No stream for Thanksgiving. And then I'll be back next Sunday. My mistake. Queen Honey on Tuesday. I was wrong about so many things. Okay. Delete. Thank you so much. 3 more minutes, everybody. All right. So, upcoming streams. Tomorrow's Queen Honey. Sunday, Monday, Lance. Tuesday, Queen Honey. No stream Wednesday or Thursday. And then someone on Friday, someone on Saturday, and then me on Sunday. Thank you, Lance. Queen Honey on Friday and Saturday. Well, Rainfire, I think the Tesla truck is some Minecraft poo-poo car. The other ones are actually probably okay. Ooh, let's go, Thomas. One more for the road for the night. Oh my gosh, Rainfire, it so does. Sorry to anyone in chat that may have a Tesla truck. Up next is Thomas with a Double Masters Draft Booster. I wouldn't go that far, yeah. I like EVs. I would have one if I could. But I've got a very reliable Honda CR-V right now. Ooh, Nicol Bolas, God Pharaoh. Very cool hit. Intet the Dreamer. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? That's fair, Yaya. I'm sure they are probably absurdly expensive. Dude, Cade, they do. Huh? We'll set the timer for 41. But yeah, I had a Honda Accord. It was like over 200,000 miles, lasted me 20 years. Right before this, I got the CR-V. So I was like, man. How long until we get a Minecraft Universes Beyond? Saturn Sky. Gosh. I feel like I haven't seen a Saturn car in a long time. It looks pretty cool. Gosh, you know, I'm sure this is a weird pick, but my dream car is a Honda Cross Tour. I have no idea why. Just the first time I saw it, I was like, that car is dope. No, Lance. It's okay to dream small. I'm quite content with that. Thank you, Kane. So then what did you do, Lance? Did you sell it and then just get something else? Oh, okay. So are you saying you want a Cybertruck Rainfire? Yep, things have kind of slowed down DHG, and currently on a 2-minute timer now, so at 41 we will call the stream, if we haven't gotten any packs by then. Otherwise, we'll extend it by another 5 minutes. My first car was a Mazda 626 that had belonged to my brothers and was modded to be lower to the ground. And that was a terrible mistake. I hit so many speed bumps on that thing. Ugh. Well, Wiley, you will find that if you look for the light, you can often find it. But if you look for the dark, that is all you will ever see. All right, you're heading out, Lance. All right, we've hit 41, everybody. So I think we'll go ahead and call it there. This is the last night of my Iroh cosplay, so I just want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the support. I'm so happy that you guys were so happy about it. I thought it was a ton of fun, so I can't wait for the next set and the next outfit. Something to look forward to. Also, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, or have a wonderful week. Happy holidays, happy Thanksgiving. I hope it's a fun, merry time for everybody. Thank you, Logan. I think I'm happy that I'm finding small ways to make them better each time, so I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I'm really glad you guys are too. And as I leave, I've got a little something for you guys. So, a kind of farewell. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells, drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Brave soldier boy comes marching home. Goodbye, everyone. Today, destiny is our friend. I know it. Thank you for being here.